I found my phone. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my god, I never lose my phone, but I'm... Well. Good evening. Happy Midsummer. I guess that all the people who are celebrating it is not here. So, I found it. It was in my phone. Ah, man. So, been out with kids, at some friends for make a little bonfire, just roasting some marshmallows, that kind of thing. Whew. But now my daughter came over to me and said, "I'm tired. I want to go home." I was like, "Okay, let's go home." So it's time. I just got in, and yeah, I'm honestly a bit confused. Also, the part about just losing my phone just now, just panicking about it. So not quite sort of attuned. So we'll slowly attune over the next 15 minutes, I guess. And now I think I did something weird with my settings. No? On the mouse settings. Yeah, DPI settings 400. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like what I want. It's these mysterious extra buttons on my mouse that I have no idea what they do. I don't know. There you go. 1600. There we go. Let's dive in and see what's up, and I'm sure we'll find out something. Sounds a little bit exactly like it always is, so nothing different there. Maybe it's just me being, I don't know, confused. 12-1? 12-1 it is. It's definitely not it. Definitely not the setting I'm looking for. Okay, alright, so let's see. Let's see what's... I need to figure out what my settings are supposed to be. 800 maybe? I don't know. Everything feels wrong now with my settings. What is a good DPI setting for our mouse? I have no idea right now, and right now I'm just getting really confused. Sorry about that. No recent events. Well, that's typical. Yeah, the 400 it's 400, 800, 1600, or 3200. Well, okay. Let's see. Last time it was Everest and Kammerstruck who did this. We'll write something else here. Level 3. Change color. Factorial. Level 5. +1 extra. Stream. There you go. It is now official, in case that becomes relevant. Alright, so at the end of last time, just as we were closing, we did this thing. What about level 4? That's between 3 and 5. That's how level 4 works. Nope, nothing on level 4. Level 4 is just getting to level 5. If you find something good, yes, but the 1 hour is for level 5 and that's it. Don't want to be like, oh, but it's almost. Nope, it's either or. Sorry, that's just how I feel about it. Okay, so we got the call. That was a massive step forward last time, and it's just sort of settling in here. Not at all stable, but it hopefully should. There was a good point about it won't stabilize unless you actually turn them off. So I think I'll turn a few of them off for a bit, just to let it completely saturate before, and then it should work when it's going back on. There. So now, the idea of... parachutes. Come on. Yeah. The idea of this is to let more of it flow down here, because it can feed up to 8 in total, but not if they're all running. Then they will always be sort of starving for a very long time. The manifold will take forever and ever and ever to actually fire up. So I want to make sure that it gets a bit quicker by just having some of them turned off. So if they are up to 100, then I'll turn them off for now.
Another loyal devotee.
Ooh, thank you. And I'll also turn you off, right? Smokes? No smoke. Good.
Another loyal devotee.
No way that that's 2 patron events. That must be someone and then they changed their name. Oh no, it's even worse. Devotee. No new patron events. It's just... It decided to go through the last month of things because it's the worst written API ever.
Another loyal devotee.
No, unfortunately there are not that many loyal devotees. That's it. Nope.
Another loyal devotee.
There you go. I have to cancel that. So if you decide to subscribe or stuff, then it won't pop up. I'll probably notice it anyway, but have to disable that for now. Yeah, these are still working, but I only have 8 of them working because I'm simply cut it off from the other ones. Yeah, no new pope. Yes, no new pope for us. Come on, get it all the way up to 100. Look at that, how much is going in there. It should be easy to get this up to 100. Go, go, go. How are we doing here? 29. Ugh. But now it's a full belt coming in and half a belt going out. So 60 down here, 60 this way. That should take... Still gonna take like more than a minute for this one to stabilize. Let's talk a bit about what I want to do today. I want to go for some steel perhaps. Let's unlock some steel, and that means we need to figure out, this is our starter iron, and where else do we have iron in this godforsaken place? 800 meters away and 900 meters away. So that's pretty far away. Actually, it's not that bad. I guess we'll take these two plus some more coal and then bring it in and then start figuring out where we want our new steel factory. I think the steel factory should be between my starter and my coal. So I'm kind of leaning maybe up here because I'm bringing everything in here, and then eventually we'll have to start figuring out how we're connecting the different platforms together. Eventually. I want to make it a bit not haphazard. There are 6 iron nodes there. Well, that should get us covered for a bit. We also need to figure out how big we want our steel facility to be. You'd think that it goes in. This would never ever have stabilized if it wasn't for this part here. For me doing this. Come on. 100. Boop. And the next, 29. It's gonna take forever. Why? Why there's only 2? Well, that means these 2 should at least be at the same time. All right. Been farming like 3/4 of the pod and still no diluted fuel recipe. That sucks. Look at the beauty. Concrete gently starting to embrace the nature beneath. Yes, indeed. I like it. I like it too. Good that you are appreciating it. Right, I might as well get all of these done, right? So once we get these done, then the whole belt will just grind to a halt, and then I can start enabling things again. Whoop. And then hopefully it'll work. Good evening, Mr. Timney. You could always collect coal from the later ones to fill up in the earlier ones. What? Doesn't make sense. mean, they have to have 100 in each. The belt has to be jammed, and then I'm gonna start initiating them again, because then it'll still run at that point. I hope that's the idea, at least. Okay, and aside from that, so we'll get, let's ping this again so we can mark where it is. And first we need to unlock the steel. Then we need to run as many MEM as we have. Then we might want to do another foray out into the wild, and that will be here. Good. Almost. And then we need to get the improved steel recipe. We are not going to make the steel unless we have the good recipe. It's just such a waste. Such a waste. 100. Perfect. You should then be jamming as well. Oh, you're jammed. Perfect. And now everything is not working as it should be. Good. And then we can re-enable. And then if things work, it'll then stay full. I hope. And plumes of smoke for all of them, and our power is now at a more stable. Good. All right. I hope I have some of these left. 21, still good. Do we go with the Gulf oil color for the last hive train? Well, maybe. It was the decision. So, I'll leave it at that. And let's have a look at what we need for basic steel. Oh yeah. Alright, what do we have? Not that one. This one we do have. This one we don't have. This one we don't have. So we have almost all of it, but nothing really. Let's go grab a bit more of everything. Oh, that's nice. This is not getting in here as fast as I'd like. Huh, hold on. Maybe I don't want you. Maybe I do want you. Because now whatever comes in, it'll stockpile, and then half goes here, and I need 10 that way, so, and I'm producing 30, I think, so it should work now. It should be enough. Yeah. Okay, do we need some cables? Yeah, we always need cables. Some of this, yes we do. And what else do we need? Some modular frames. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, okay. Let's make some modular frames. Just 10. Isn't there something like you need steel in order to make steel? Yes. Because the foundry requires steel pipes or something to that effect. There, and there. Punch the steel. Alright, good stuff.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Progress to the next phase. Woo! Advanced steel product. Motors is something I need for for a lot of the hard drives we need to get out there. Hypertubes, just to get 2 belts, you can let expand to, yeah, I agree. Let's see, this is also a lot of steel pipes, so that's not happening. Oh, Hamburg. What's all your vids on Dyson's web program? Great content, keep it up. Clap. Thank you. Ah, I smell like smoke. I've been roasting marshmallows or making s'mores. I guess that's what it's called for like the kids, and the stick I was having for the roasting pot was this long, so I had to sort of sit with my hand in the fire, just closing my eyes and getting all the fumes. So I go like, yep, here's the next one. Anyone want one? Yeah, me. I'm like, all right, next. Yeah, 10 foot, 11 foot roasting pole. 11 foot. You need an 11-foot pole. There's nothing really that's super interesting. I mean, of course, hypertubes is interesting, but okay. So what we need for the steel is that what we then need is actually getting more coal out here. Unfortunately, since we don't have that recipe, we don't know where it's going to be. So let's start making a platform for the eventual steel build, because that we need to do. Okay. What I'm thinking is, since I have this one up here, we still need to do something about the looks of it. But I'm thinking, since this will also carry the steel, the more coal for the next one, then I feel that up on this plateau would be nice. So overhanging here, because I want everything to be overlapping with each other. I want to build it here and then gradually move towards the spire coast. And there's definitely room for another level between here and there. So let's go to that one, unless there are some good ideas. Or bad ideas are also very welcome. Kind of thinking that's not the worst place to build it. Oh, change. Good, a sleeper. Well, not quite. Not quite. That's 13, and then this is 14 high. So 10, minus 1, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I like this level. Seems very reasonable. But I also want it going further that way. I don't want it to be only away, but it also has to be overlapping. Otherwise it's just not gonna be, I don't know, aesthetic. I don't know, it's probably never gonna be aesthetic. But I want it to be like a big mess of, I want it to be so that when you look at it from anywhere, you can just see like, oh, there's a factory there, and there's a factory, and then sort of upwards there. So that's 21 tiles. It's probably a pretty good size to start with. Oops. I love souping. It's good. Oh no. Ah. Hello, Serious Sam. I like this. This does seem reasonable, doesn't it? Both size and shapes and stuff. So it's 21 that way, and it's maybe 20 that way. That's 9, no, 14 maybe that way. Yeah, so it can go further out. Maybe even be aligned to this. Is that on top? Yeah, that's directly on top. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. That sure is large enough to get MK4 belts. No, I'm not either, but we don't know. And there's also a part about if we spend too much time right now on building something for an eventuality that is a bit, oops, hypothetical, then it's also not a great idea. So do we start more or less? What did I miss? Start more or less? We started at 20 to 9. I guess we're past 9, so yeah. Ah, I wanted to jetpack, but that was no jetpack. Alright, I like this. This is a nice big platform of happiness. So, if we get our coal from up here, it's, whoops, relatively likely that we'll just go whoop, and then get the coal starting sort of here-ish. The problem is that we don't really know how, we don't know the buildings yet, do we? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get some coal. Yeah, I need to get some coal. Because yeah, I need to get some coal because the coal will allow me to handcraft the first steel, and if I take it out of the existing belt, then it's gonna slow down my capacity up here. It's impossible to build good steel built at this stage of the game. Is it? Why? Oh, I did have a feeling that it was close, but that was like 5 seconds. Because you need some foundries. There we go. Solid steel. That's it. That's all we needed. Refineries? Who needs refineries? I don't know what I want. I don't know what I would want refineries for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Oh, they don't. Foundries? Oh, they don't. They just need a lot of those. Yep. pure ingots. I'm not gonna do pure ingots. That's silly. Pure ingots is a shitty recipe. Pure ingots only has a value, in my opinion, if you are building a challenge run where you will exhaust all resources on the map. Then you go like, I must get more resources. If you're not going to be doing exhausting every resource on the map, just tap another one. Satisfactory calculator. No, wiki. It's the wiki I need. We need to figure out what kind of steel recipes we need. There's no alternate steel beam. There's no alternate steel pipe. So once we have the beams and pipes, that's it. But I think that the only thing we can get is better ingots, and we already got the better ingots. Steel ingots, coke steel ingots, compacted steel ingots, and solid steel ingots. Oh, it's the solid steel that's a good one. Oh, I don't want the compacted coal. Which one did I get? I did get this. Well, that's all I need. That's the one I need. Woohoo! Right, I can design my way through it. Yay! Alright, so let's start crafting a few of these. Down. First thing I need to do is sort of get an alignment between how much do I think I can bring in and how big do I want to build it. Yeah, don't forget to smelt the iron first this time. Thank you for that vote of confidence. Backseating with design allowed? Oh, of course, of course. But if you're going to like, the ideal is 5 of these, 3 of those, 5 of those, then I'm going to be just ignoring it and do my own calculation. And I'll probably come to the same calculation, but I'll completely ignore it. But if backseating like, oh, you really want this recipe, that's really good. Or maybe think about how you want to make encased industrial beams at the same time. Yeah, good point. That kind of thing. Or don't forget to smelt iron this time. That's also like backseating, but you're very welcome to it. You all here, yes, and none of you decided to backseat. Just launched my first Victoria rocket after dabbling for some years. Dabbling after dabbing for some years. Thanks to Base and Book. Your girlfriend hates you now. Well, just marry her, then it's gonna be your wife that hates you. There you go. No more wife, girlfriend that hates you. See, I'm just problem solving. For me was in blocks of 120 input. Each block can either produce 45 beams or 120 pipes. Really? That much? And let's make some noise. Alternate. 40 plus 40. Yes, perfect. This is good number. I know. Let's first. This is also my design principle. First, figure out what sort of a base thing is going to be looking like. Like, how many of these machines? How does that feel like? Then figure out how many resources you have available, and then decide on the scale of things, both a scale now and a scale later, and then after that you calculate how many of each machine, and then you start finding some kind of good pattern that you could build from that. So, solid. 40 plus 40. The only thing is like 40 iron ingots is pretty shitty because that's either one that's speeding up and that's just burning through a lot of slugs and power, or it is too scaled down and there's no room for that. So what I do is that I turn the smelters to the outside of and then feed foundries from the same line. Yeah, okay, but that's like that kind of design. 4 to 3? No, 4 to 3 is not good. I mean, it's good luck getting 4 of these to merge evenly here. Then you'd have to sort of build it in, put it on a line, merge it out, like then make a separate manifold for this. That I don't like. Again, preference. Because if you have 3 and 4, Satisfactory can't really do that properly. So you have to do like the 4 consolidated into one pipe and then, or one belt, and then split it out to 3. And that just, it takes more space. If it was just like a 4 to 1 to 3, then it's okay. But this is not the case because it's 4 to 1 to 3, but there's still some coal that also needs to come in, and that has to bypass the 4 and the 3. And how does it go in between and over and under? And it's I don't think that's nice. Yeah, but a manifold system takes a shit ton of space, like really a ton of space for this, because you'd first have to consolidate into one and then spread it out. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't think that's going to be a good build. I think that the people who are saying this are not imagining how the belt's actually going to look. Because I don't think the belts can be done in a clean manner. Like if I can do it in a sense that I go like, oh, okay, well, these just 4 out here. There we go. Merge into a manifold and then split up. Yes, good. But if I wanted to make them have a sort of a logical direction that stuff comes in here and then goes out that way, then I have to have 4 next to each other here. And then I need to have these 4 consolidate into a single splitter somehow. I mean, not impossible to do, but it requires these two merge, and then merge the remainder, which will now go out here, and then it'll go into a splitter. Like this is kind of okay, and then just go out to the 3 different ones. That's gonna be simple, except I now on top of this I need to get the coal in between these 3 and in here aligned, while at the ground level I'm consolidating and spreading out. I just don't think it's gonna look good. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. For the hell of it, we'll make one of these modules, and then trying to see what it is. Instead of me just thinking that it's gonna look awful, then let's try it and see if it does look awful, or if it actually comes together to something that kind of makes sense. That is the middle? How's that the middle? That makes no sense. It is. Okay, so. It's gonna have to be 1, 2 in between. That's aligned. And then I'll have to get here. This is as good as I can see this. Got the mem. I don't want any of it. I don't like that you are giving me a refinery when I don't have a refinery unlocked. That should be blocked. Okay, so when I turned off the announcement from Wayne June, it turns out that I also turned out any and all potential subscriptions and stuff because nothing has happened in the time here. So I guess that was a unforeseen consequence. So we'll try turning them on again and see if Patreon goes crazy again. Yeah, but this is not working because this is not gonna be. This is gonna be straight in, and that's not what I want. I want it different. I want it different. Do I? No, I don't want it different. This is not working. So here's my point. In order for this to go in, we'll have to... I can't even do this because it's too close. Let's just do this. I know it's awful, but... So here... Okay. And then I'm gonna have to get these inbound. They'll come in as coal, that's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. And then I need to get 4 belts here. 1, 2, 3. And then I guess like out here maybe. And then I'm gonna merge at this point. Oh no, that's not correct. That's gonna be even worse then. It's not even consistent in any way. Like, so this is kind of what I hear some people are saying. Hey, freak testing in June, yes. What about some below the platform use elevator through the floor? A lot of work though. Exactly, a lot of work. I'm not going to be spending something where I spent 2 days on just designing something that's completely irrelevant. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I can't see the design of it if it is actually balanced correctly. I'm gonna have to assume that it is, but it fails. It takes way too much space. It's completely unsymmetric. It does nothing. This is an awful build. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it was exactly as bad as I had foreseen. I just do my iron smell on the first floor and steel on the second floor. Yeah. I like building things in modules, and then that's not a module. There is the argument that would be like we are making the copper ingots off-site so that you actually mine it and make it into copper ingots and then ship the copper ingots in here. But again, there isn't really a point to that, I think. Get a new playthrough, but starting with my old base. Of course, power broke, but the whole base is intact. It's very fun to come back to after a year. Oh, really? I think it's just confusing to come back to it. I know. It's definitely going to be a 1-to-1 ratio between here and here. Because then it's going to be a nice build that looks good and works well. How so? Well, this so. This is my manifold. Oh yeah, way too far away. I like this build. And I know I could also build it. I could also build this manifold between here, but I do prefer having sort of one place for getting things inbound. So this is how I want it. And I think this is looking really nice. The only disadvantage is, and that's not an insignificant one, is that this only produces 30 and this one consumes 40. So either I scale this down and make a lot more of these, or I scale this one up to 40. Those are the options. Yeah, 2 mega gap. Yeah, I know. This is basically to show what I like my modules to build. Like this thing, that is so nice. Like we can build a lot of these, or we can build this for the 120, and it's just gonna be so teeny tiny. So if this will be a module of 120. And how much do we get out of it? We get 60 ingots. Okay, so that's actually 180 ingots out. So let's have a look at 180 ingots for this module. This module can take 120, which is all we can carry right now. But our objective is to build something that works right now with 120. It doesn't actually have to work very well because the first thing we upgrade is the belt. So we will either do something that takes 270 inbound of each. What is this again? That's 405 outbound. That's a weird number. Takes 40, but each smelter only makes, to modulate, you have to waste power. Oh my is not read today by what? What do you mean? I've read what you said. I went to your link in Discord. I don't know why I'm not. Oh, that new one in Discord. Okay. I am looking in Discord and I see something that's a mess from you at 9:22. It's a mess. Może gdzie? Okay. I'll keep going. I'll keep going if it is just super insistent. So I'll try one more time. And you're doing it in line with splitters. All right, this one is irrelevant because I can also always move that again. All right, I think I know what you're doing. So, and I think I like the idea. I don't know if it works. I mean, I guess you would say, of course it works. I just showed you a picture of it. But I would say, yeah, but you could be manipulating it. So, I need to test it myself. Ah, wet copper. Steel rod. That's a marginal use for this. This one is the very late game. Don't give me refinery recipes. I don't know if I even want more. I don't think I want more. Okay, I think I understand what it is you are doing. So let me try and see if I can replicate it. There are 3 inputs, but each of them want 4. Come from 4. So out from each of these, there should be a merger. I don't know if it works, then you can just go like, that's exactly what I meant. Finally you got it. Right? And I know it can't be this close, but this is just for the sake of argument. So, you'd have to merge into each one of these. And then if we do splitter here, I mean, again, not really necessary, but let's do it. We could set those in between. And then that would be I know I'm completely ignoring the other input, but that's because we want to focus on this thing exclusively. Right, so outbound 30 and outbound. Okay, never mind. Try again. 30 outbound here. Goes into... Oh, come on. The outbound, 30 in here. Okay. So... 30 goes in here. By default it'll be 15 that way and 15 this way. But this is now being 30 plus 45, that's too much. When I put it in here it'll be 45, so it'll overfill. On the other side this will then go 30 this way, 15 this way. You're going to be here, and then it goes 30 this way, which will make 15 this way plus the other 15, that gets 30 in here. That's under supported. 15 this way, this gets, oops, this gets 30, this gets 30, this gets 15 plus 30, that's 45. So this gets 45, this one gets 30, and this one gets 45. And then after a while, when this one goes full, then eventually they'll sort of trickle over and self-balance so that this will get approaching 40 in the middle. Only 2 splitters in the middle. The outer smelters go into the outer mergers. Yes. I mean, I understand that this, I understand that this one isn't necessary, but it's just to illustrate the point. I do understand that since there's one input and one output, it doesn't do anything. But it's not going alone in here. It has to merge with this one. Okay. I guess you can't see it unless I do this. I thought I could explain it more clearly this way, but if that's what we're focusing on, then I'll have to remove it before we can focus on. Happy? And then the idea is that it's not going to be balanced in the beginning. Then my next question, I should have been building it a bit further away. Then I'm forced to have my coal belt up here because it won't merge from out there. Well, that one might. But then this kind of different weird things, kind of no. I want even spacing on either side, or both sides. I don't want like this low open gap, a smaller gap. It's not necessarily a problem that I need to get the coal on this belt. Not necessarily. Does this scale to... No, not really. This is a module of 120 inbound of each, and then 180 outbound. And then you can build more of these modules if you like. But the thing is, if you do 270 times 2, for example, and then divide it by 120, then you still don't get a full module. Yeah, currently now it's even spaced, but what I wanted was to have like this one out so I could get the input belts both out here, but I can't do that because the other input will invariably hit the other ones. Exactly, it's the same concept as the 2 rods consecutive screws. It absolutely is, and I'm liking it more now that I built it. So thank you, Everlist, for being persistent. Yeah, okay, so this is the concept. We understand the concept. Now let's rebuild it in a way that I would want to build it. How do we delete belts easily? I don't find this to be easy. It worked. I just switched language instead of switching my This will be in the middle. So you are not in the middle. Okay. Okay, so it also has to be put in a very specific location so that this line here. Too far away. Come back. Yes, that's the correct angle. Now, it doesn't have to be like this, but it has to be on this line. That's all I know now. Is that even? Yeah, so that could be a potential. So 30 goes in here, and then moves further on. Yes, so far so good. This is not going to hit anything. I'm just going to see how that matches. And yeah. Mouse button 4, I think that sets my DPI for... and then I need a merger, and it'll have to be... Okay, so these are now not synchronized. But they're as close as they can be here. And I like it, but I... right? Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. These options are not gonna work, so I'll have to try something else. Here. And then you, my friend, have to be... That seems to be middle. It's not at all middle here, but that's middle and that's middle. Okay, so that means here should be room enough for splitter. Barely, but exactly. Okay. So you're going in here, you're going out there, you're going out there. Sweet. Here, into this one, into this one. Merge here, 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 and in. Yes, perfect. Look at that. I learned stuff. And then now comes the most obvious thing, right? This is the most obvious thing. Now I spent a good amount of time on building a nice module, and now I just don't want it right here. I want to move it just to where I need it. That shouldn't be difficult because I already have done the design. I can just copy and... oh, fuck me. So all of this is completely useless to make. Because it will never be like this. That's what keeps you away from Satisfactory. Yes, I completely agree. This is the biggest flaw in Satisfactory, and the reason why it's just can never be the best in the genre. It can never be the best in the genre as long as it's a massive tedium that they could... I'm not saying easy is a bit of a stretch, but all the other... If they say it's a technical limitation, then they're also just saying they're not as good developers as any other factory builder. When two people can make this spaghetti mess that is in Captain of Industry and make that work in very short time, then fucking hell, come on, Coffee Stain Studios, it's not that difficult. Of course it is, but you're good. You can do this. It's definitely not because they can't do it, it's because they don't want to do it. Because this thing is brilliant, right? Take a copy of this thing, stamp it, or just take a copy of it and move it to the place you want to build it, right? Ah, man, this is... Yeah, you have master lead, but not copy. Exactly. I mean, what would be wrong with, like, doing this thing? I don't mind that I'd have to sort of go around, like, minutely clicking on everything, and when I'm happy, I press copy, and then I paste, and then I have the whole as a single entity that can rotate. Maybe it can't even rotate, but clunk, clunk, clunk. It doesn't have to be something you can save in and share with other people. It just has to be something that you can build it, you can design it once, and then once you've designed it, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't remember what game. I mean, Captain of Industry just did it. You can do the cut paste in Satisfactory calculator. That's not what I'm 2.5D. Okay, whatever. And it does not copy belts. Oh, it absolutely copies belts because they just added that 2 days ago, and it works brilliant. I mean, boo-hoo! You chose to do this Satisfactory. Now give us this part, right? Yeah, imagine Turbo Tower and can copy paste entire floors. Yeah, and even if it's like max 50 entities, fine. I mean, anything, because that would mean like modules like this would be like, yes, here's a module, done. Satisfactory only has local grids. I don't buy it as an excuse. Or I buy it as an excuse, but not as a reason. Like, there can be all sorts of things in the data model, but who built the data model? They did. Right? And I'm pretty sure that early in the development, Marek and Philip from Captain of Industry, they went like, we have to make sure that we can store this somehow because we're going to have to make blueprints. So you think about it in the data model. And for example, Dyson Sphere program, they launched without considering blueprints, and then they realized that everyone was screaming for blueprints, and then they spent the next 3 months on changing the data model so that it could handle blueprints. Right? So it's... I know it's never going to happen, but it's also one of those things that just... It's a massive detractor from Satisfactory. I still like it. I still love it, but there is no joy in building this thing manually 10 times. Has this big showy deployment thing on every patch built on this build? Big showy deployment thing? The area action mod was able to do it. Yeah. Exactly. It definitely is, yeah. Because the thing is, like, even if you do this, the next problem is going to be, once you start actually building it, by the way, Everlist, yes, we're going to build it like this. We've decided. This is going to be a module. And how many modules do we want? I don't know. One module is 120 plus 120. So basically with what we have, I can bring 2 belts in and I can feed 2 of these. Let's have a look at 180 outbound. Let's actually have a look at 180 times 2 outbound, because that's what we have to work with. That's 60. And this is 30. So, and it's like crazy how much you need for the steel beams. Can I have more space in the middle of the diagram? No, it's going to be more jammed on top of each other. Unfortunately, this is how it has to be, because the most important thing is here, the input is exactly in the middle of the tiles here, which makes it a lot easier. So, Westerman, you are, let's say that in your job, you are being asked to present a solution design for a new architecture, and then you present it to your fellow colleagues in various departments, and they are kind of like, why would you have a database right there? Like, I mean, there wasn't room to build it out there, so I had to put it in the middle, and then I guess everything connects to that database now. What? It was just, there wasn't room for it. I draw the diagram so it's nice and aesthetic. Doesn't matter if it fits together the right way, but it has to be aesthetic feel, and it just wasn't room for that route here, so we put it in the middle. Is that how it goes? Architecture presentation I've seen in my company. Yep. Yeah, I what I always enjoyed. Hey, the subscription button works. Oh my god. Wow, it works. It's amazing. Thank you, Mount Ariat. It works. That's crazy. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, so what I think is, like, you have someone from the my IT department who are explaining sort of how and the different systems, and that's, you can see that those business executives, they don't like it. They don't like it because it sounds both complicated and expensive, and they want to go live in 2 weeks. And then at some point they've had enough. All right, let me just draw this for you. Cylinder, database, arrow in, arrow out. Just build it, all right? Sit down. Back in my days, man. Millennials and like drawing a fucking cylinder and an arrow in and an arrow out is not very difficult. Hey, take it out. Thank you very much for the 15 months. It works twice.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
And Volgrath, new Prime. Okay, so 2 new subscribers. Wow. Thank you, new subscribers. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime. And thank you, Eldarx, for the 500 bits.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Mount Ariat, for the 10 gift subs. That is one way of showing up here. Already taking the lead. I hope you got some colors in mind. If we get to a level 3 hype train, as you can see here, then the winners get to choose the next colors for the entire factory. And Hopzilla, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Our illustrious champion
Sure thing.
returns.
Let's do this. This
Welcome
is going to cost
home.
X. No way, we don't have the budget. All right, well, let's be... What? Bits don't seem to work? I think they work. You did 500 bits. They seem to work. And thank you, Fry.Guy. Thank you for the tier 3 for 41 months. That is a very nice long time. Production change? No, none of the production chains changed. Only the look and feel of the world. But we try to do things sort of slightly different. Like, ooh, look at that. Coal up on a hill. And thank you, Hopzilla, for another 2,000, another 1,000 bits. That's 2,000 bits. Thank you. Amazing. If you could find the pure iron ingot recipe, then you get, when you get refiners, that'll make the process easier. Nope, it will not make it easier. It'll make it worse. Setting up water, pumping, massive power, refineries, just to get a bit more iron. I don't give a fucking shit. It's completely irrelevant. Just put a module in one more of the iron deposits or tap another iron deposit. I'm not going to spend 2 streams just setting up some refineries. And then also another stream just to put more power so we can even feed it. No, 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 no. Everlist, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Almost done with it. Done with what? With the design? Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically like, if we get 180, we could say this goes into each of these.
More shall
Go
gather.
into
More shall enter the fray.
either one or two locations, right? Doing fine, it's depressing. It is absolutely depressing. That's exactly what it is. Thank you, Eldarix, for the 20 gift subs. That is super generous of you. Thank you. I need to see something. Oh, look at that. It's coming. Well, how's that coming home now? Doesn't make any sense. I think it might just have been... Okay, so I have to, or I don't have to, but I'd really like to get this one. Right? Because if I can get this one, then I can start rolling the MAM for the good recipe for encased industrial beam. And when I have the good recipe for encased industrial beam, then I get a better sense of the ratio between the three things I want to do. Because the steel has to go into three things. Pipes, beams, and then into encased industrial beams, which obviously is either going to be beams or it's going to be pipes. But if one of them goes in, and if we get the one that's using beams, using pipes, then it's much, much cheaper. But I don't know that recipe, and I'd like to know it. So I'm going to do this part, and then I'm going to see if I can do here.
Illustrious champion returns.
Steel screws, I don't like that. Peep.
A gleaming endowment.
Yes, this is how you unlock things easy. It is. And Kathora, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. And also the scroll. Thank you for the 1,500. Why did I like steel screws? Because where are we going to use this? What are we using steel screws for? Any recipe with steel? Any recipe with screws in it? I don't know what recipe I'm going to use that has screws in it. I'm pretty sure that I always want to get to a recipe that does not have screws in it. And then if I even have something that has screws in it, then I am what am I missing here? Okay, then if I have something with screws in it, then I don't have steel. So then you'd need to make a steel plant just to get this one thing. And that means you have something and then you suddenly need coal and iron and going to steel just to get a screw, and like, why? That's overly complicated. There. So now that we have this milestone, then we can continue to do the last 3 of these, and hope. Good. Well, this hype train is a level 3, and I'm going to be.
An additional project part can now be constructed.
I am going to look at this part. If we get to level 5, I'm just going to say it. If we're going to get to level 5, that's 1 extra stream, and I kind of want to do that because I kind of started a bit too late, and I really want to make sure we get as much progress as possible. But you know, it's with 1 steel beam for 250 screws. Yeah, I know, but it's just all right. 60 seconds left. Urchulak, you pushed it forward a good bit with the 5 gift subs. It's at 34%. Can we make it onto a level 4? Now's your chance. Snipe. Eldarix with the 20 subs or Hapsula with the 2k bits. Could be happening. 40 seconds. This is the last chance.
A new subscriber.
Viewed Clock, thank you for the prime. A new subscriber. Awesome. Welcome. Yeah, it's gonna need a few more new subscribers. We're down to
Our
Mr. Fika, thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome home.
Ah, now I don't think we are gonna make it. Oh, we have new subscribers left and right.
A new subscriber.
Real
Come,
sick.
steel yourself.
Thank you for the Prime.
We are
And this
building
Stoned
an
Alchemist with
army.
also with the Prime. Damn, we're getting new subscribers in. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, everyone,
A new subscriber.
for joining in. And that was a
Steel
level 3.
yourself. We are building
No
an
extra
army.
time added today. Thank you. And that means we add over here daily hype train. Ah, I somehow switched to. I don't know how to switch back to my Danish keyboard. Maybe like this? Yeah. Right, and that's looking good, right? No misspelling this time around. Alright, color.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
Slava, thank you for the
Your
5 months.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
They defaulted to French keyboard, so annoying. Not French, but the keyboard part. Let me see what color that is. Okay, and then we're gonna need a secondary color, and then we might switch them around, depends. Hello, Brain Manager, welcome. So, Hapsila, do you have a color for me? No? Anthracite, I don't know. I don't know anthracite. I don't know what that is. It's definitely not a color. It's a little critter thing, and they lay eggs in your food. Yeah. Warm gray. Now you're warm gray. Now, anthracite is the color of your interior in your car if you don't pay extra. There we go. Mount Arriet, you know how it works. See? You should have won that hype train. Oops. That's gonna be an X here. There you go. Ah, that's a bit much. That's a bit not much. Pick gray and gray. Yeah. Well, this is basically gray and gray, but there's a little yellow highlight. All right, I think we'll do this one. Yeah, it's only for an hour. I doubt that. Considering yesterday it was we got to a magnificent level 1 hype train, so yeah, I don't think I'm not having my hopes up about that. What I am going to do though is I am going to take a bit of a break, but let's hope that it's only for an hour. There. When we come back, we will continue on this design, and we'll also figure out how to do the pillars and stuff like that. I have no idea how that we're going to do that. And I don't want pillars. I just don't know what I'm going to do about this thing. We're going to need like a monstrous amount of tickets to get anything useful. Yeah, save my progress. Good. 13. Good. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on the design for our new steel build. Yes, and hopefully we'll also get the new, I don't know what it is, but be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry about the delay, just had some roaming biters. Had to take care of that. And did we get the MAM in the meantime? Nope. 1 minute, clear. Okay. Ooh, don't fall down. And I gotta get it hyper. I'm just counting on hypertubes will be the savior here for all of this. When we get hypertubes, everything will be better. That was really close. Did you consider using laser turrets? No. Don't want to use laser turrets on my kids. That is the MAM is ready, and come on, luck. No luck. Please don't give me the refinery recipes. I don't want refinery recipes. Wet copper, wet quartz, or useless biocoal. Biocoal? I probably never use it, but right now I'm thinking, could I just take some things and make a bit of coal just to get the whole thing started and just produce a few things for myself right now? I mean, I'm gonna get copper eventually. That's like a really late game thing, but the point is we're not in late game, so not good. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up on the wiki what the recipe is for. if I go into pipes, pipes go into... God, that's a junk website. Ugh. Why is my ad block not working? Heavy encased frame. No, that's not it. Industrial. Where is it? There. It's the encased industrial beams. It's 28 steel pipes per minute and 20 concrete gives us 1 encased industrial beam. That's so cheap. No, basically it's 7 steel pipes versus 4 steel beams. 4 steel beams is 8 pipes. So it's a small improvement. It's actually not as noticeable as I remembered. Okay. I don't like the randomness of the disc recipes. I agree. No, I disagree. I agree. I disagree. Yes. The thing is, if they just did what they promised they would do, it would be awesome. Right? Don't give me refinery recipes when I haven't unlocked refineries. If they didn't do that, it would be perfect. Because there would be maybe 20 recipes available for me now. And then I could just go like 20 recipes, go out and find 7 hard drives, get those, then there's no randomness. Done. But right now I have maybe 45 recipes and I need 1. That means it feels extremely random because most of my recipes, I can't build them because it's refinery recipes. So don't give them to me. And that's the part I dislike. And if they just did remove the fucking refinery recipes when you don't have a refinery, it would be perfect. Hello, Mark. Good evening. Okay, so how many of these modules? 2 modules? 3 modules? 4 modules? 4 modules is 240. The pipe recipe is 1/3 cheaper. I don't get how that's 1/3 cheaper. This is costing... Oh, right. It's 30 to 20. It's 3 to 2. And this is 4 to 1. Yeah, it's way cheaper. Yeah, okay. So let's say we build 4 of these modules. That's going to be 240 inbound of each product. No, 4 modules. That's going to be twice as much. That's going to be 480 inbound. That's a good size. How much space would I need for that? Then I would need 16 wide and not very much in the depth. I don't mind the randomness. I like the randomness if you can sort of manipulate the randomness like I'm trying to do by saying, okay, I don't want to use more until I get to the next plateau. When I get that plateau, then I'm going to start rolling the dice again. And I wish that control would be a bit tighter because it added more skill to the game. And that's not a lot of skill to this game. But it's something where you can go like, there's a little system here that I can optimize. Right now it's just like wet concrete, red cement, wet copper, steamed quartz, like shit recipe upon shit recipe upon shit recipe. And then once in a while you get that one you're looking for. Okay, we can do it on 240 on one side and then going in towards the middle, but going in towards the middle is never a good idea. Is it? So here's the thing. You could do like out to the side and then sort of produce towards the middle. Or we can go in and then go out and produce that way. Or we can go into the middle and then produce outwards. But then I have like beams on one side and pipes on one side, and then what? Do they then roll around? So imagine like we're coming in here with our belts and they go into the middle. This thing here is our plateau. So they go into the middle and then they spread out into the builds. And then out here we'll either have beams on one side and we'll have pipes on the other side, and then over here at the end they'll sort of merge in, and then there'll be some boxes or some crap or whatever we want to do with it, because that's going to be the big thing. What are we going to do about it? I think that's correct. Okay, so we need to figure out how big this is, and then figure out how much space we need in the middle to bring things in. Go 1, 2. Let's do it this way. That's 21. That's the middle. Nah, no way. That's the middle, right? Is it that a good idea? No, it's actually a good idea to have it out one off here from this, because then I can take from here and just drop it down and go in. Yes. So how many belts do I want? I need 2 belts inbound, because I'm going to build 1 module here and 1 module there. So I'm going to get 2 copper belts and no, 2 coal belts and 2 iron belts. But I should make them iron, copper, copper. Or should I make it iron, copper, copper? Dante, if you want to watch my VODs, if they're older ones, then they are on my YouTube channel as linked. And if they are within the last week, then they're probably still on Twitch, because once a week I migrate all of my VODs over to Twitch, over to YouTube, and then I make them invisible here on YouTube. So the one thing that I can guarantee you is you can always find the VOD, and it'll either be on Twitch or it can be on YouTube. And generally on Mondays, that's where I move them over. Didn't know that. No, I haven't been. I mean, how could you know before you know? Twitch is purged now. No, it's not. The reason why is because, let's say I play a new game and it's awesome and I leave it on Twitch, and then I play it for 3 streams, and then I leave the VODs up because, hey, that was fine. And then whoever made the video or the game, they have a lot of copyrighted music in the game that then they send DMCA takedowns to Twitch. Twitch is obliged to forward them and also issue warnings. And since there are 3 of them, 3 VODs, then they have to issue 3 warnings, and that is an automatic ban. An automatic ban is channel deleted, and unless you have 10,000 viewers and 100,000 followers on Twitter, you can't get it back. I have neither. So I will just lose my Twitch channel forever and ever and ever because of one random thing in one random game I played once, 3 times technically. And that's my livelihood. So that's why I moved the VODs away from Twitch, because I don't trust Twitch to handle copyright takedowns properly, because they don't have a system for it. On YouTube, as soon as you upload a video, it'll automatically scan against the content ID, and then you might not like it, but the worst thing that happens on YouTube is that they'll go like, oh, I want the revenue from that channel. And I go like, it's the revenue from the 250 views on the VOD? Yeah, sure, you take the revenue. That's fine. So that's why the YouTube system is just so much better. Yeah, I know you prefer the Twitch VODs because you can see the chat. I completely understand. Other people would say, I prefer YouTube because Twitch doesn't work at my work, or it's a bad player, or it's bad bandwidth, or whatever else, and I prefer the YouTube. So some will prefer one, some will prefer the other. I prefer not losing my channel to some random crap, so I take precautions, and maybe that's overly precautious. But then again, we also have various insurances that we don't hope that we will ever use, but we still have them. Okay, so with that being said, actually I will need to get the... That's not safe. Can I reach it? Oh, man. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, that's steel screws. I'll take this one. This one I actually will use. Last chance. Last roll of the dice. Do what other people want. Do what I want. Thank you. I never really thought of that like that. Thank you for being so clear. Okay. So the point is, I'll get iron in. I don't know if I'm gonna get it in here. Since this platform is so big, then let's say this is left completely empty, and then this will be for transport. So right now I'm just gonna imagine this, and the top will be coal, so that comes right up here. The bottom one will be iron, so that could come in here, or it could be coming in here. That means the first location I want to build anything at is that's not great. Because now I need to build this line rotated 90 degrees. That means I actually don't need it here. I want it to come in at 2 different locations and then come into the middle. This is how I want it. Oh, that's an aggressive message. Iron at the bottom, coal at the top. Technically coal needs to be here, but that's doesn't matter. And then I go in here. And the other one is going in here. That kind of sucks because I have to delete this before I can actually build the next part. Huh. And how big is it going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not actually going to be very big. And size-wise, the other range, not much either. Exploration coming up. I might have. What if you build module on every floor and let the main lines? Might be such a way to bring these module things. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. That's also kind of, yeah, I like it. I like it. Then let me finish this module because it's not quite done. I like it. All right, so if this module is bringing out 60, then it gets super easy if we make it into there. If we make it into beams, then this is easy. Like that. 60 out and 60 in. Perfect. It gets a bit more difficult if we do it into pipes, because pipes take more space. And that means I need 2 of these for every one of these machines, and there's just not room for it. That means it's either going to be taking up more space, or I'm going to be doing something awful like this. Yeah, so ingots in, change to pipes, change more to pipes. and then they're just merging out in here into a merger. Now, this is the good part about it, right? You go in here, you go in here, you go in there, maybe even make Mark II pipe and all that good stuff. So that's just repeatable. Now, the problem with this is, what are we going to do about these modules? Because the modules need to be tied together in order to build something else. Or maybe they don't. Maybe I just build this module and then basically go, hey, from this module I can make 60, that means 40 pipes times 3, that's 120 pipes. So feed into this level, you get 120 pipes out. So if somewhere else I want to build something, then I can go like, I want to bring 120 pipes in. Okay, sure, bring 120 pipes in. If you want to bring more in, then it's going to be like, well, bring 240 pipes in then. And then it's another floor. I like that. Or beams, that means I also can start by just making one floor for pipes and another floor for beams, and then that's it. Don't need to build any more, because only when I need the next one, then I go, all right, if I need more pipes, then I just add another level, get the coal in, get the iron ore in, out comes 120 beams or 30 beams or 120 pipes. I like. Hey, Peter Jia, why are you not shit-faced drunk? I mean, I'm assuming you're not shit-faced drunk, but it's Midsummer's Eve, or is that on Friday you're celebrating it? Tomorrow. That's the clever thing. Like those clever Swedes. They don't celebrate Midsummer's Eve on Midsummer's Eve. They celebrate Midsummer's Eve on the Friday closest to Midsummer's Eve, because then we can get shit-faced drunk. Right? Today is the longest day, so it is today, but you just choose to celebrate it tomorrow, because then you can take the nearest Friday. I like that. That's very very clever. Must have been yeah, working on it. All right, well, happy Midsummer's Eve tomorrow. It was today here. Okay, here's the thing. This is a bit of a rant. Maybe I have become woke on my old days, but I find it distasteful, to say the least, that we still celebrate Midsummer's Eve by building a big bonfire, making an effigy of a witch, and torching the witch. How is that still a thing in 2022? It blows my mind. It blows my mind that that's still a thing. What else do you do with witches? Well, I mean, Denmark, you vote them as prime minister. So, anything. School teachers, I guess? So, no, but I just can't see how this has not been a cancelled thing. Because I just think it's super inappropriate. Do something similar with Easter, just burn a huge fire, typically saving all the Christmas trees to throw. Yeah, but Mark, you also have Svartepete, and that's maybe also something that time has run away from Svartepete, right? Maybe that's also something that maybe should just be forgotten as a tradition. So coming here with your Dutch traditions, yeah. Oh, by the way, Bartek, welcome. I see you have a badge for TwitchCon. Maybe I'll see you there then. I just booked ticket for TwitchCon Europe. We don't burn stuff in midsummer, just dance around the pole and jump as rocks and drink a lot of beer. Boom. And okay, so I think I like this idea. So thank you to whoever suggested the idea of this. It's going to be something different than we usually do, so I like it. That means this tower is going to be different as well. Wet. There. It really wants to give me that one. See again? A refinery recipe. Only one of the recipes I can actually use. Okay. Okay. That means this tower is going to be different. Do we still need to start it here, or do we want to start it further down? Well, that's just ruining everything now. You know what? Maybe this is the tower where the tower is supposed to be. It's working nicely anyway. Oh, it's not, is it? Yeah. Maybe this is just how the tower is going to be. That means I can take this out. Let's just have a look at it. And there. And then you got. So that is now going to be our tower size. It's a nice sort of little space around it. I like that. The only thing that I don't think we have enough space for is an awesome sink, because we are going to need to have an awesome sink on this floor and all floors, I think, because at this point we put it in a box so it's ready to go and then throw it in here. Ooh, crap. No, that's not how we're going to do things. We have to think carefully about how we do yeah, we have to think very carefully about making sure that everything gets consolidated into one place immediately, because if we don't do that, then we're just gonna regret it. That means that as we start building this, it shouldn't be, let me just jump up to that plateau and pick up some beams and jump up another plateau to get some pipes. It should be like, no, everything is close to the hub. Ah, the bridge above me. That means the whole thing has to be moved. Damn. Yeah. Well, so much for that good idea. I thought I could just save some time on this, but alas, that is not the case. Anyway, how big is this platform? 1, 2, something. Oops. Oh, I don't know how many tiles that is. 7, okay. Seven times 12. Oh, it's so difficult to get. And again, I'm leading into this analysis paralysis that is so symptomatic of playing Satisfactory, because you know that whatever you do, you got one chance, one opportunity. Oh wait, that's something else. And otherwise you just have to redo the whole thing. Why not build a storage room first and build... That's kind of also what I want, but maybe I can accept that I'll build this one first and then build the storage room. Okay. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? I think that was what we said we wanted, right? This will be a nicer pillar once we get a nicer pillar. I have to take all this out. No. Okay. So, here. 1. 2, 3. Okay, that's the first part, and then we build the second part, which will be... How is this 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's one more space, and it kind of leads out that way. Thanks for the inspiration. I've been wanting to start a new file since you began your new playthrough, but the baby is making it harder to make time. Yeah, that's probably not going to change. In 18 years or so, maybe they'll have blueprints in Satisfactory by then. Then you should be good. Don't fall off. Didn't I buy some stuff here? I did buy the modern railings. Oops. Zoop it. That's gonna be the edge. Yeah? We'll start with something very basic for... Okay. Nah, let's actually just... Now we know where it's supposed to be, so let's kill the rest. Of course. Midsummer holiday is on the 24th because that's when the church said it. Well,
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
not around here. Then it's not St. John, but St. Hans here in Denmark.
Harvest.
Harvest. Not ideal. Silliest way of doing this. Okay, moving on to the awfulness that is this part. You are going to be in the middle, yeah? And then You are, where are you located? You're located. One, two. Like this. That looks good. Continue. Then I need a splitter here. Then I need to take all of this out, even though it makes everything else. There was some like a mouse 4 thing. I don't know how that works. There. Okay. And then I should have room for one in the middle. Yeah, I don't. What? That was not how it's supposed to be. Oh, that's because this one is not going to be here. This one will actually stretch outbound. There. And that will give you a better spacing. Good thing this is a super quick build, so that's not a problem to build this 100 times. This will now be a what? You're not going to go in there, but you want to go in there, but you're not going to. That's a merger. Merging will be happening here. That'll be the merger, and that'll be the merger. In between, we'll have a splitter. But don't get the pipes in yet, because we also need a... This is coal. Where do we get coal from? We get coal from where? From up there, from this side. I have to somehow be consistent and say that I get it in from this side, right? It's not correct though. I just have to decide it at this point where I'm getting it in from. That's one. And the next one is here. And the last one is we're doing this for a number of reasons, just to the main one being it's a bit different from what we usually do, so it's gonna look interesting. Okay, and now we can do belts. So that's 30 out of this, 30 into this. But I also get 30 here, get 15 more, that's 45. Yeah, squeeze through. And then the other 15 goes in here. So I get 15 in plus another 15 from here. The other 15 splits over to the other side where it collides with the 30 for that. And that means now I get 45, 30, and 45. And that will over time balance out to 40 to each. That's the principle at least. And I will need to get I'm going to do that so I know that this is where it's coming in. Oh no! All of this is incorrect then. I knew it. Inbound. 2 belts, Mark 2 belt, and Mark 2 belt. I know I'm using more splitters than I absolutely have to, so these are just indicators for my input materials here. Going in, it's all good. Then we move onwards to the next part, and we're gonna make pipes first. Hey there, welcome Alpha Twins. Found you from Captain Industry videos on YouTube. Funny how you can always tell someone is Danish by their English. Yeah, well, that's kind of how languages work. That out, that one, that one. Okay, see you, Agni. Welcome. Gotta go dinner. Hope you get a level 5 so I can see more. Don't count on it though. Alright, the first thing we want to do is pipes. Yes, pipes. Be here. That's correct. Yes. And they'll be out from here. Got it. And then the next part will be, I can't make him here, so I'm gonna make them one. Hold on. I think it's, where do I have most space? This is already encroaching here, so this is actually better. It's like this, right? Yeah. Where's the output going? Actually, did you consider a separate floor for storage resource sink? Not a separate storage here, but I think that my intention is that first I'm going to put it into a box, and that's it. But what I really want to do is bring all of it to a resource location, which might be this, but probably not. And then I think at that resource location, I have to have an overflow belt. So instead of having overflow belts near the production, I have the overflow belt singular next to my storage space. I think that's kind of a different way. So basically all factories everywhere in this hive city will build something and then ship it off to the hub, wherever that's going to be. And then at the hub, it'll be fill it into a box. If the box is overflowing, ship it off to the sink. That's my intention. Whoop. Then that one should not be working, right? Why is it not aligned with this? Because I'm an absolute idiot who... No, that's the idiot. There we go. Good stuff. Inbound. Inbound. be merger here. Not producing them accurately here. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yes. Do I want it this way or that way? Probably want it two heads. I don't know at this point. Does this make sense to anyone? Because I hope it does. So this is middle. They are not aligned, are they? That's middle. No, they have a decent... Looks very much like it's the same spacing. The only thing I don't have is then... I guess... This is going to be the corner that goes up. Feels too close, doesn't it? Oh, wrong one. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? It's annoying because now it's so much obvious that so much more obvious that this is the right place to build it, because this is a good place to build a box. Middle? I don't even know what I'm aiming for. Yeah. Nope. No thoughts. Okay. Then I'll just do it. Why would I not be playing Captain of Industry just because I'm playing Satisfactory today? I'm streaming Captain of Industry on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm streaming Satisfactory on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday. All of this is wrong. All of this is wrong. Good. It'll be nice to see this actually fired up, but it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I do like to have two different games to stream, so that if people are only interested in one thing, then they can always go like, oh well, it's not like I have to forget who that guy is, but you can at least just go, well, I'll just join half of the week. And if I played it every day, then it would be hard for people to follow. So I play things every other day, and if you have only limited time, then you can choose which series you want to keep up with, or if you are only interested in one of them, you can choose which series to keep up with. And if you have more time, or not more available, or you need sleep therapy every night, then you can come join every night and watch 2 different games. I think it would be sane for me to build this one first. It would be wise. I think it's a good build. Like, okay, you can say a lot, but I actually have been listening today, because this is all chat suggestions. Like the design, the tower thing, all of it. It's all on you. So of course, when it doesn't work, I'm gonna come to you for my refund. Do you get confused from everyone's team? No, but can hotkeys kind of melt together? I know this is not like total Eclipse beautiful base, but it's primarily functional. That's what we're aiming for here. We'll need to figure out what to do about this. Something. Okay, so we don't have recipes. We don't have power. Damn power. Yeah. And this will be pipes. I kind of want to build both of them before firing it up, but I also do acknowledge that it's not a good idea. Because if there's a problem here that I just can't see now, of course I will always be of the opinion that of course there's not going to be a problem. Of course it's going to work the first time. But you know, there might just be this off chance that something is broken here. Yeah. Hello, Preface Stream. Good evening. How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that make it look really cramped with 5 levels? You think the last constructor doesn't have a recipe? Okay, well. Three, 4, 5, 6. So this was the last one. There you go. Thank you. It was correct. Okay. Something. This gets a bit close, doesn't it? Well, how are we gonna do this again? You're gonna need 2 more coal belts in. But what I also need is to do something out here that's gonna be formalized how we do coal, right? Because I'll have multiple rows somehow going up and down, and it would be nice if they sort of made sense. So my point is that I will eventually have a belt of 270 coming in, which is going to split to 2 floors. So how do I do, and if I just did an elevator down here, then it's like simple. Just elevator in, that's it. But if I get one belt, how do I then have one elevator per floor? And if that's the case, what do I do when one floor, or when it reaches 2 floors and I can't reach with one elevator? I don't know. Or do I sort of split it up top and then go like one elevator for each destination floor, or do I bring it into one level, branch it off, bring it out again and down to the next one? I think what I can do is something that's going to be generic. So I get a pipe in here. No, I don't. Her plan. So this comes in, goes into this one. Oops, you misplaced. Then you go from here, down a level, split into here and here, which then goes onwards to the next level that needs it. That means from the outside there will be one continue. So if I need one belt going into multiple. Now if I need 2 belts though, then I'm gonna have the other one here. I think I like that. The floor holes, yeah. Oh yeah, the floor holes that works nowadays, yeah. You don't need the top splitter. Then I have a really hard time. Oh right, you mean like it can just turn. Yeah, but I don't know if you noticed, but I like having splitters every intersection. But I guess that's correct. This just goes in, merges in, split into go further down, or split into here. Yeah, I think that's a really reasonable way to do it. Okay. So that means we now have have an option for what it. Oh, it's already 11. We have barely done anything. This is going to be the same, except it's going to be even more complicated because it has to be up to way higher level. No, actually it doesn't. It doesn't have to be. It's that just goes in here. And then we'll then go out there. Like this. And then coming up from wherever it's coming from, maybe over here. And go down, in here, and further down, if down is the thing. Let's take a break, and then when we come back, we are going to go out and get some coal and some iron inbound. let's think about what we want here. Do I want to build it on the same, or do I want to build it on another one next to it? I could say that I have the coal in the middle and then make a belt on either side. And then for the iron part do the same thing, but only 2 belts. Maybe. Good, and I'll save. I'll actually call it 15, otherwise I'll suddenly have wrong numbers in my setup. That's bad, but whatever. Good. I'll be back in 2 minutes, then we'll be getting the materials in and see if this works. I hope. Did we get back? Yep, we did. Good evening, welcome back. Thank you for joining, and thank you for your patience with me. All of you. Right, we need to get up there. It's the Alt and then scroll wheel to jump between the menus. Alt key. Let's see. Oops, I don't want vertical.
More shall gather.
Oh, Barthoy, thank you very much for that. That is super generous. Let me just check. You did wait until it was the icon was there. Ah, that's so nice of you. I thought you had found someone. Oops, found another place to throw all your gift subs, but I see, not exclusively. Thank you very much for that. And don't look at any of those subs, those sub numbers. Those are impressive. Okay, did we decide on whether we want 3 belts next to each other or we wanted 2 platforms next to each other? There's a pro and a... No, you know what? We'll take... Thank you, Tekivara, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Baked Beans, for the 200 bits. Lurk. Meetings all the time. Ah, sorry to hear that, Baked Beans. Never exclusively. That is good. Spread the love around. Oh, Everlist. 5,000 bits for a level 5. Just 100 more subs to the bonus hour. Yeah, thank you for that catch up on the calculations, Jeff. Thank you. That was the most helpful. And we'll get that one. Ooh, thank you, Everlist. And Barthok, you are definitely starting things. Let's see. That is definitely... Ooh, that's a lot of crap. I mean, stuff. Do we... Oh, it's pure and pure. Ah, it's like my soul. Pure. Thank you, Alex, for 1,000 more. And Miss Timmy with the 500 bits. Why are you at Baked Beans on that? Okay.
tales of our endeavors.
And Sashini, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Amazing. And Strigan with the 41. I'm starting to see a lot of 41s. Soon we'll have to get Miss Timothy to go in the drawing dungeon again to draw some level 4-year anniversary badges. Close. Because saying is helping. That is almost a level 3, so at least we get a new color to the factory. Again. Oops, I fell down. What? Yeah. So anyone else? When did you start streaming on Twitch? 41 months ago, I guess. I started longer ago, but then I was only for a short time, and then I went over to YouTube, and then I was asked to come back to Twitch for a partnership, and then I said yes. Valentine's Day. I did a test stream on the 5th of
more shall gather.
5th
More
of
shall
February.
enter the fray.
And then I started on the 14th of February. So yeah, that was correct. Thank you, Eldarix, for another 5 gift subs. It's another 10 gift subs. January 2019. So it must have been before that. That's actually really, you've been following since 2019. January, that's pretty much, no, it was January. It was not February. It was January I started because I got fired immediately after Christmas. I got fired on the 11th of January 2019. That was awesome. And I think we found it. Never been happier. Never been happier. And fine for being too efficient. Actually, it is not far off. I mean, of course, that's going to be my way of saying it. But my boss would. There was this conversation when after he fired me and all that stuff. That's a long story. We've done that a few times, so let's not recap that, especially not. But there was one point where I said, okay. After that, I said, do you think that anyone in the entire company, that's a company of 44,000 people, could have done what I did with the department? And he thought about it and go like, no. And I said, and it still didn't matter. No, it still didn't matter. Like, okay, cool. Then I was vindicated right there because I knew that what I had done was good, very good, and impressive, and that was not the issue. The issue was that, well, the whole organization was just an omelette afterwards. You make a lot of enemies if you speak the truth, and if you don't give a shit about it, and actually want to get fired because you have like an insurance and you know that they're not going to be professional about it. So, I could, I sued. I didn't sue them, but I had my union call them and make like, okay, what are you going to offer to make us not sue? Yeah. So, it was an elaborate plan. 10th of February? Okay. 10th of February. Then Urchalak, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Alright. We are at a level 3. There was a Barthok and Everlist made a really strong push here at the beginning to get this off to a great start. So, oops. Just desperately want to go focus on the chat so I can drop down and see. Barthok and Everlist made a really strong beginning. Yeah.
More shall gather.
You have what? Who said that?
More shall enter the fray.
I have unfortunately heard the firing story. You have unfortunately heard. Okay, well then I don't need to repeat it if you have if you said that you had unfortunately not heard it, then I would have said, all right, well then you can hear it. But then I guess, alas, that is not the case. And I saw something magical happen. Bartek with the 30 gift subs. That is absolutely amazing. Skipping right by 2222. Oh, right, you did. Skipping right by 222. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure 3333 will come along soon. Not heard it. I typed wrong. Sorry. If level 4, you get nothing. You get nothing. There's an old Danish expression, and
A magnanimous dispensation.
Everlist. Whoa, there's two people who are absolutely rocking this. Thank you so much. 13,000. Let's get him to level 5. All right, the two of you need to slow down.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, I'll tell the story when we get here. An expression in Danish, and I don't know exactly. I can't translate it in a good way, but if you just get nothing, babkes, zip, zilch, nothing, right? Then you can say it in Danish as you get a bare ass to blow raspberries in. And I'm like, well, that's a very specific thing.
A generous bestowal.
It's sometimes those expressions where you say them and go like, what did I just say? That makes no sense. And Miss Timony, thank you for gifting us up to Nimp. And thank you, Nevada, for the 500 bits. All right, let's see if a lot of random peoples can get the last 21%. So it's not Bartek and Everlist carrying the whole load. They've been carrying all of this on their shoulders. Thank you so much, both of you. Maycomb, thank you for the 15 months. All right, 21%. Go, go, go. I'm so happy. We can actually get...
Our illustrious
Easel Worker, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome home.
Isn't a raspberry when you... Yeah. Right, I don't know. Whatever. That's the blowing raspberries. But yes. And if you can do that in someone's bare ass, then like, yeah, okay. I mean, I guess you could say that that's something that's nothing. It's pretty much nothing. It's not a great thing you get. That's what you get for level 4. Not my ass though. You can find your own. Getting off topic here. Zendril, thank you for the 10 months. And Epic Yummy gifting a sub. And is the Stoned Alchemist with the 5 gift subs, rolling it over to the level 5. Thank you so much, everyone. Of course, mainly Bartek and Everlist, but thank you everyone for joining in, because they couldn't have done it alone. They probably could, but it's great that they didn't have to. And Urchalak with the 1,000 bits. Maybe that was the one that rolled it over, or maybe it was the Stoned Alchemist. I think it was. And then Eldarix, thank you for another 5 gift subs. Okay, so if anyone wants to snipe it here with the last 1 minute left, then it's a modest 51 subs or a modest 18,000 bits. Yeah. Come on. You can snipe. There's 1 minute left. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Yeah, snipe me, please. Yeah, I dare you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's actually not an easy snipe, because I think when you'd have to type in like a custom amount, you can't just go like click 50 subs and then that'll be fine. I'm disappointed that there are no enemies. Boo. Easy snipe. 30 seconds. Get your snipes in. You can do it. Everyone. Anyone can do it. I bet there's one person in chat who goes like, I could do it. I mean, sure, not this time, but I could do it. Sure, there's someone. Oh, you can drop 100 at a time. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 pure iron ore deposits, and we need to get them back up there. Hype train! Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, Everlist and Bartek. You guys have conspired in a good way. You also get new colors if you feel so inclined. still do this. I'm always like, Everlist, yes, but I'm like, is there Everlist 1, 2, 3, 7, 10? Boop. Plus 1 hour. Whee! Achieved. I think I already had all the modes. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. All right, so Everlist and Bartek, do you want to conspire on a color scheme? Whoop, that is a ooh! I can't do that. I forgot to check if I actually have materials to build the miners. That would suck. Come out here and then, oops, I don't have enough. Right above. Yep. That was quick. All right. If one of them is beige, then I think that's going to be the primary. Sorry to say that. Let's see. We'll do that here. The beige awards. Anyone know what that is? That means if you know what the Beige Awards is, that means we're listening to the same podcast. That is juicy. I like it. I really wish the secondary color would be more pronounced. It's just like I can't even see where the secondary color is. This is like Planet Money, absolutely. No. This is not desert military. No. This is an office building from the 80s that used to have white walls, but everyone is smoking. So after a while, this is the color of everything in there. Very specific. Yeah, the power's up there. Yeah. That's when you're we go with your significant other and you're looking at colors and the color guy is like, oh, do you want eggshell white or off white? And I'm like, well, now we want nicotine white. Damn, yeah, we have that over here. Yeah, the old compact desktops, they used to be white, but then the I don't know, Bakelite is also like Bakelite is also that kind of color. Like it's at least like it has an association elite. I mean, Bakelite can probably be any color, but like the first plastic products were kind of like this. Are you stand? I am not sit. I am stand. Correct. Phantom Tony? Yes, I always stand when I'm streaming. It's the bromide in the plastic that gave it the color after a while. Perfect. Of course there's someone who knows that. How do we, what do we do about this one? I think we'll drag this down here. Like with all the associations for this so-called white color, degrade in UV and turn that color. Yeah, that's, yeah. Old plastics. Are we okay with this color? I mean, I know it doesn't have a lot of the secondary color in it, but there has to be a primary color, and this one has all them good associations. Keep thinking the other one is there, but it's not. Now it is. Is that perpendicular? I think it is. So, Jeff, do you listen to Planet Money as well? I've actually been thinking that of contacting Planet Money about sort of um, like doing a episode on sort of the economy or the business model of a content creator, because it doesn't make any sense. And I thought that would be like an interesting episode, like the idea of, so you basically do a lot of content and then give it away for free and then hope people will pay for it. That's my MBA told me that's not a good business model. One time, but it works great as a thing to listen to when I have 15 minutes for dishes and whatever. Yeah, I'm always just have it for the car back and forth when I bring the kids to school or back again. I'm listening to NPR Up First or Planet Money or Indicators. Those are my three podcasts. And yes, I know I'm an awful person because I listen to NPR and I listen to NPR Up First, and I'm not even I don't know whether I'm not, but I'm not even anything. You don't even drive a Subaru. Well, isn't the Subaru mainly for outdoorsy lesbian types? That's at least what I remember from my MBA marketing class. That was very, very specific. That was their. That was when they got a big breakthrough. That they were marketing specifically to lesbians. And I don't think I have something in common with lesbians, but I don't have a. I don't think I am. And I don't think I identify it as it either, if that's a thing. National Public Radio. Yeah, the funny thing is like it has like National Public Radio. That sounds like about as un-American as you can imagine. Wow, look at that. Perfect height. Damn. Some things are just working. NPR is quite good. Oh, I've really enjoyed it. I mean, the fact that I listened to 3 podcasts on NPR is probably an indication of my liberal nature or my age. Is run by dirty commies and un-American. I agree. Many would argue that. Yeah. You know, maybe it's because I'm indoctrinated by my my socialist democrat country here, but I'm pretty happy about the way things work around here. So just as an example of a kind of tax that I have to pay, I have a company. It's a one-man company. It literally can only be a one-man company. It's the type of company. I can't have employees. I can only have a one-man company. I have to pay. I got a note that I hadn't paid my maternity leave tax. Yes, I have to pay a maternity leave tax. It is about 200 euros a year. And they on the note they were like, yes, we know, even if you're a one-man company, yes, even if you're a man, yes, even if you're not gonna go there, yes, you still have to pay your maternity leave taxes, because that's just how it is. There's always another tax. There's always, right when you think that you paid the last one, there is just one more tax that you didn't think of. Here we go. For the internship of my direct competitors. Nice. Well, that's also, I mean, I think the Danes and the French can compete about silly extraordinary taxes. I'm going to choose my debt, but I pay more than that. The marginal tax, not the total tax. You don't pay that much total tax, but the marginal tax. And French has beat the Danes as the country with the highest marginal tax rate. It's a disgrace. They're just way more efficient in the French bureaucracy than they are in the Danish bureaucracy. They must have found a few more things to tax. Well done. Well played. I'm not sure you should listen to your stepdad about those numbers, because that's not true. You don't pay 70 to 75% of your income in taxes. That's just the only thing that has this kind of income tax that I know of. It's not an income tax, but if you in Denmark own the drilling rights to the North Sea oil, then you have to pay 90% taxes on your income. But that's not a lot of people who do that. There's one company that has the drilling right, and they pay 90% taxes, and they still make a killing on it. It's crazy. A wealth tax. Ooh, they have wealth tax in Norway. Nice. Oops. Friends invented the VAT. Well done. Well done. Well, then I would advise not having money in the bank if you pay taxes on money in bank. Then buy some crypto. I hear that's pretty cheap these days. That McDonald's commercial where it said, "Hey, crypto bros, we're hiring." That's good. That's good. Good shit. What? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Why am I building Mark 1 belts? Go. Let's see. Hold on. I need to... that's not how it works. Damn it. Crypto crash is a feel-good moment? I don't know. I mean, I don't have any money in crypto. But since everything else is crashing, not as hard as crypto, but then again, when things go up and things don't go up as much as crypto, it's kind of, whoops, just accentuating everything. No, I do actually want to go down here. This is the iron part, so I'm going to take out here. Oops. Yeah. Alright, we'll see. This thing right now told me if it blows up again, he's buying me an M5. Well, I mean, my personal opinion, and I'm not a financial advisor, and I've most of my investments have gone to shit, so that's my caveat. But my thought is that at the start of the year, I would have bought stocks at the price they had at the start of the year. Well, they're cheaper now, so
A new subscriber.
I-
Come, steel yourself.
I'm still gonna buy.
We are building an army.
Basically, what I do is and thank you, Flanners Esquire, maybe. Let's assume that it is. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. So, basically, my point is that I want to live for as low income as possible, so that when I get cancelled, I will have my stock portfolio to live off. That's the overall idea. I'm not sure it's a good it's a good strategy. All right, how the hell do we get you the rest of the way? If I build it here, it won't be the right location, will it? No, it won't. Let's see if I can make it fit. I can't make it fit. How am I gonna make it fit? Because my plan was that it would come in on this line, and it's not. Do I want to get it in on the other line and get it up there? I don't have them yet, and I can't really afford them. I'm kind of thinking I should put them on top of this belt instead. So I only have one line going in instead of two lines. I have friends I'm worried for, but I have no loans on student debt to the government. So I am not risk bankruptcy. Well, I mean, I guess you're not American then. If you don't risk bankruptcy from a student loan. Let's get it in here and then turn around that one and that one. Oh, that's going to be an absolute nightmare to get the two remaining coal underneath here. Well, nightmares are just a way of life. Go. Okay, so I need to take from here. This is also like a tedium of manual thing, but I don't mind this because this is like covering long distances and it feels okay to do this kind of thing. Isn't there like... Nope. Nope. Underneath here. Good. Ooh, bankruptcy. I know it doesn't get rid of your debt at all. That can be inherited. Ah, that's lovely. Yeah. Yeah. What are his plans? I'm worried I'm having to rebuild large parts of my base when experimental goes early access. Why? If you're building on experimental, then you should not have a problem. That is if... hold on. I got too far. Yeah, this kind of sucks that I can't see damn thing here. Where's my checkpoint? Almost? Here. Yeah. Come on. What that means. Making builds, is that a Zen activity? Sometimes it is. We're gonna get the glory hole, the glorious elevator hole, or the 4. We are so poor here. I think I promised Basterman something. Are you still around, or did you give up on me? What is it? Attachment. Is it conveyor lift hole? Okay, there you go. I can pay for that. Go. I've never bought the fixed card. Oops. I need to find my way up. And it's gonna be complicated, isn't it? The target for this playthrough? No. The target is the same as it always is. Play until rage quit. Is that it? Or is it... more like this? 1, 2. I think this is it. Is it connected? No, it's not connected. It is connected. Woo! Ow! That was not meant to hurt. Yay! I don't need this one, but you know, it's there. Then if I take this out, let's see if it actually works. Yeah, and then can I? Oh, if I take it out, I lose everything. Oh, that kind of sucks. Do I have to have this ugly thing sitting here? There is no other way. I thought you used to be able to get rid of these, but if I get rid of it, I lose all the rest as well. Oh, look at that. It even does a weird thing, like it's not synchronized. Directly from above. No, because I want it like this. I want this to be click in and click out, so it's on the outside, and I think that just looks nice. Yeah, do 1 minute. Yeah, I could. I don't know. I'll allow it for now. Do these work uphill? Yeah, they do. Of course they do. Oops. There's just no consistency in what I do, so nothing out of the ordinary. And then just build another floor with the input and you'll have done a problem. Yeah, that's actually true. If I just build another floor up top, then it's not a problem. Thank you. I love that the answer to this is just scale your way out of the problem. The best way of solving problems. Scaling. Especially if you're into mountaineering, then scaling is probably the best way of dealing with problems. Okay, I got stuff. That's one stuff. Oh, the other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, maybe I should actually do... So I have 15 in between, so that means I could do 7 and an intersection, 7, intersection. Do you think 7 is the right number or 6 is the right number? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's gotta be up top. Yeah. What's the number? Yeah, that's just some broken UI elements. Connected? You think so? That's not actually where I want it, but... But also, it doesn't work in this case. But it's better to have this ugly thing here on this level, I think. Yeah. So now the other one. Of course, that's why I didn't want to do this yet. That is here. Like this. 1, 2. That's 3. Well done. One, two. Would it be less ugly? It's gonna end up being something completely different. Oh, I can't get through here. Here. Oh, there you are. Yes. Come on. And we're actually out of pipes, out of Mark II belts. So let's get some. Let's get some more. Just a temporary hack. Just a temporary hack. Until the heat death of the universe. But until then, it's temporary. There are a lot of things here that are just like, yeah, I'll fix it later. And maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm not saying I'm not. So that it could happen. I thought I could do. How? Well, that's a lot of those. We're inside a parachute. 12 times. Whoops. I didn't use a parachute because you told me. You made me aware of my parachuting issues. Good stuff. Okay, so we are now going to the toxic area again. This one actually should not be at here. It should be. That's here. What? How? Oh, they have the double one, the super steep hill ones. Okay, and here comes the fun part because we're also gonna have to run through the toxicity here again. But hey, we made it once, so we can make it again. $8,414. I think it must be some internal ID that they're displaying. It doesn't look like a number. It looks more like an ID. Yep. Move on. Nothing to see here. It's gonna hurt. to just drag it a bit. Interesting why the other one is here. Huh. Everyone's pointed out that it's probably the total number of items in inventory. Oh right, it does update. Yeah, that's true. Good point, good point, good point. I'm just not listening to Everlist today. What did he ever do for me? Apparently. Completely silent there. Because when I then place this up here, they will be pointing the right way. Spamming chat too much. I love it. I'm so happy that you're spamming chat. Nothing worse than having a dead chat where I literally have to go like, guys, are you still alive? Sometimes I even have to go check to see if I'm still alive because it's so quiet. Yeah, it's not busy today. No. But I was actually looking for Basterman, but he must have left in a fit of rage about my broken promises. Okay, so that's 2. I could find one more. Or could I? $55 I can do 55 meter. Or can I? Oh, by the way, I forgot to check if they are pure or not. Claimed pure, claimed pure. Claimed normal. Boo, normal, claimed pure. Okay. Ooh. Ow. I wonder if this one has anything good. I mean, might have, but I don't know if it has something we can open. 50 megawatt, we can definitely do that. I also need to take a break, by the way. And I'm gonna mark this on the map as a... What? Crate? Oh, okay, yeah. With a little explosion, because I have opened it. Well, I haven't, but I will. Whoop. This is a good little distraction for us. Fuse broken, I know. Unbreak the fuse. Come on. Got it. Let's stand here for the break. I so regret that I saved the other one as 15. Yeah. Yes, it's the update for power locations. It's like one of the classic power locations, you could say. I'm going to take a short break and then we come back. We are going to definitely get some of the coal back again. And then actually maybe, yeah, we're going to get 3 coal back to our base. And then we'll see the whole thing working and then we'll just build another floor. And it's going to be great for the last hour. The bonus hour, thank you very much for everyone who joined in. Of course, particularly to Everlist and Bartek. So, it was Nimb who asked about the firing story, I think. Yeah, but it was Besterman who kind of did something more to deserve that. As in, Besterman has been doing like amazing amount of work for me. Like making diagrams for both Captain of Industry and Satisfactory is super amazing. I really appreciate that. It's so cool. So yeah, if I can just tell a little silly story for then I will. But if I tell it now, then telling it tomorrow when he's around, then it's kind of silly. So it's gonna be another time. Good. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And we are back. Thank you everyone for joining. It's super amazing. We have an extra hour, which is only fitting since I kind of showed up late due to family and stuff. Yeah, I know. It's a disgrace that I spent time on with my kids. Over here? Over here. Yeah. The poison is invisible now. Do we care about this? I don't think we do. That was really odd. We're fine. Plant is in the way. Ah, that's... How do we increase the height of the pipes, belts? Yeah. Once you drag it, and then you click once to place, and then you sort of pull up and down your height. That's Mark 2, and it's moving at Mark 2. This... Yeah, I can't move it if I'm standing on top of the beacon. How do we... Oh, right, there's a way up. Mark 2, Mark 2. And holster. And these are now, I don't know if they fixed it, but they were very much immortal. Oh, need to overclock the miner. You're right. Yep. And that's definitely a thing. go. Thank you. The healing is maybe too good because I just don't care. I just don't care about this damage. Just don't care. Go drag both belts for future reference. I may never need it, but oh, okay, that could have been a lot worse. Is that? Didn't I pick up the slug already? Maybe it respawned. Yep, this is gonna hurt. Get some copium. That was the easy one. Can I slide under this? All good. Alright, let me see. Good night, Patrick. Short stick. Good evening. Completed phase stage 2. I like the milestones are really well done. It was interesting yesterday. After the stream I watched I watched Day 9 play Satisfactory for the first time. That's interesting. It's like, there's no doubt that he's a good player and he's methodical and he's thoughtful and all that stuff. But the first playthrough in a factory game is a bit rough. A bit rough when you've been doing it before a few times. There is, even for such a veteran player as him, there is some knowledge accrued over 1,000 hours of playing this game. Surprise, surprise. He's mathing out a bus in MS Paint as his tradition. It's hard to watch. Yeah, okay, I can imagine it. I can imagine. But hey, it's not always about the thing is, like, as a content creator, you are not, if the thing that you do is being the best, then someone younger and smarter comes along and you're no longer the best, and that was your whole stick. So it's not good to have your whole stick being I am the best, because that's a hard trophy to hold. So it's better to have something else, a lot of other things that are what keeps people coming back. And the thing is, if you're... Oh, see, this is what I dreaded. Like, standing down here. That's actually not as bad as it could have been. But it's also interesting, like, I also watched when he played Factorio, and that's kind of one of those moments, right? When the guy, like, my face was red from all the face palming. like it is for anyone playing, watching anyone play it for the first time. But he kept at it and he enjoyed it, and it was good. And then things started to look pretty familiar after a bit. Like, huh, that seems like something I know who builds like that. And of course, things looked much nicer from then on, at least according to me. Yeah. I mean, considering he's watched my master classes and didn't even knew that it was on Thursdays, and yeah, so it's pretty cool. That's like the best creator moments is that when you get acknowledged by your idols. That's just the best. First saving update 6. Ooh. What are some big bugs to... the bugs are buggy, so they don't do anything. That's all we can say. Okay, I think we're ready to go down. Whee! Well, it's not 100% ready. What? Lift 2. Snap. Lift 2. Snap. Sweet. I think the left... it wasn't moving. Left belt wasn't moving? I gotta trust you. I gotta trust you. More trains crap. Trains crap. You want more crappy trains? Now this is not moving because there's no draw on it. If this is the left one, you mean? Because it's not connected anywhere. Oops, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, so we actually just missed some power poles. How do we get power? We're definitely gonna get power up and not down. Not pretty. Let's get the reckless staircase here. Ah! Doesn't seem safe. There. What junction functionality would like to add? Yeah, path signals are super amazing. I am really impressed by... First I was like, I can't see why I would use path signals. And then I made my first through intersection and I go like, this can't be... this can't be signals. Ah! And then they go like, try path signals. Yeah, but... Oh, that's clever. That was literally how it worked. Yeah, they are illegally good. They're almost as good as train limits in Factorio, because train limit is just, that is such a beautiful solution. It is unbelievable how good that solution is. Comply. That was for you to subscribe. Comply. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, power. Oh, sometimes we're lucky. Sometimes lucky. That's just coming down here where it doesn't hurt anyone. Not anyone important, at least. Maybe this should actually be... up. What? Stop being default. I want to zoop. There we go.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I'll take that away. That one away. Oh, it goes really quick up the stairs. That's good cardio. And go up. I guess we're gonna have to do some kind of old school thing here. I'm not gonna hook it up until everything is hooked up. So we hook up everything and then I have everything to itself, and once that's done, then we can hook it up. I hate that I'm not consistent about, is it inside or outside? Or is it here or here? What? Magic rails passing through rails Satisfactory already gives you that tool in 3D. Okay. Okay. That's... Oh. I think that's gonna be working. It's not overlapping here. Nope, it's good. That one is not working. Damn, that's always the part. Always these ones. Ruining everything. Nope, because that's on top of that. Has to be here. Come on. Okay. Moving further and if I could wish for one function to go away from Satisfactory, yeah, it would be pipes, belts, pipes, belts. Yeah, pipes, belts, go away. No pipes or belts, just pure power poles everywhere. Just give me a game where I only have to do power poles, then I'm happy. Now, power poles is the worst. It's just, there's nothing compelling about it. There's nothing sort of intelligent about it. It's just mindless clicking. Like, when we get a bit further in, then it gets a bit better when we could do the overlapping things. Oh, this is not, yeah, we can't get wireless power. Yeah. think that's okay. And by okay, I mean horrible, but adequate. Should I have done that? I don't know. We'll just take a save before I do this. I don't know if I wanted to do what I want to do with this. Oops. No. I messed up my save system. It's awful. Try again. More power. I'm feeling we're pretty. Why is our capacity 540? Why did you stop working? Something broke. Yeah, powered foundations would be perfect to have as steel. I mean, even maybe I would even prefer it to be a research thing, because that would be something like, yes, we got it, amazing, awesome. Everything gets so much better from here. Because in the beginning, I like the mechanic of, no, I don't. I still hate it. Never mind. I'm not fooling anyone. I still hate it, the mechanics, but I can understand it. Let's go with that. I can understand in the beginning, like, oh, okay, I need to hook up things and get the power and blah 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 blah. That's fine. It's all good. But then it doesn't go much further from there, and then it starts being like, what is the gameplay purpose of this? And then at that point, it would be nice to have within reach some kind of tech that would sort of solve that. Somehow our power is not working, so we're gonna be running out of power very soon. Yeah. See, you're not working. Why are you not working? The middle one is not working. That's more problematic. This one should always be working. Why? Why? I'm not. Okay, so it's lack of water. Well, that's. Oh, I know. Hello, welcome to that bug that hasn't been fixed yet. It is perfectly set up and it works perfectly. But the problem is that you have to unconnect and reconnect, and then it works again. That's my guess. Because it did work, and then it stops working when you reload the game. And it'll happen once, but only once, but it still happens once. So you are not getting any water. There's water here. There's no water here. There's water here. $99 nuclear uranium waste. I don't want to build this, redo this. Something tells me it's not really 100%. This sounds like about okay, Mark. Maybe you're just jumping to conclusions. This could be. It's fine. I think we'll take a screenshot. And that goes on a... There. Be tweeting that later on. Try flushing. Yes. I really don't want to full pipe network. Blah. I don't want to pick it up because that's gonna be horrible. Double flush just to be sure. Oh, it's a big one. It's not even getting all the way empty. If I can get all of this out, maybe. Still 0 here and still producing. Okay. Well, I don't think there are any other options for this. I think we have to take it out and put it back in again, which is not really great, but it says water. No, I'm in the nuclear toxic waste. No, get me out of here. Okay, we're gonna have to check all of them. I guess it is all of them. Now I'm super happy that we built some really structured way of doing it. Now it's water again, good. And I know some of them will need to be powered up, but let's at least see if we get something here. This is not good. Pushing. It's interesting. The best one is from Family Guy, where Adam West wants to have, it's a Halloween special, and he wants to have superpowers because all of the Family Guy have superpowers. So he rolls around in nuclear waste and goes to the doctor and goes, "You have leukemia. What were you thinking rolling in nuclear waste, in toxic waste?" Oh, yeah. Never mind. Just needs a bit of time to power up. There you go. I have a non-zero flow here, so that's good. Check. I think this is the one, the middle one I have not taken. Yeah. That was also a chat suggestion on how to do this. You need to overclock. I know. I'll do that afterwards. First, I need to see that they're actually working. Right? Spinny, 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 and they should be having stuff. Good. Okay, so I will overclock you to, what is it, 150? So that's that belt, and I'll overclock you. And the middle one. That's just one of them. Went 26%. Happy? It needs to fill up the pipes anyway. Yes, yes, yes. And let's look at the power. Okay, something is coming online. They work faster with a full of nuclear waste. Well, actually, we thought so, but turns out that was not the case. Well, today I learned. No, can't be taken out. And whee! Ow! That's fine. Didn't need that face anyway. Yay! Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Now I just need one more level, which I'll build on top. Sweet. Start. So tomorrow's episode of Satisfactory will be the coal power plant, because this one, let's just say this is not quite done, and I'm only making 2 Satisfactory videos per week. Although when we are done with with Factorio soon, then we'll probably make one more. But then I might also have other things I want to do. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, so we need to get one more level up. How are we going to do that? Where would be a good place to do that? Like, I'm coming up here. Oh, you know what? I don't need this. Nah. I think this makes more sense. It's not super amazing what we're doing here, sort of aesthetic wise, but we're getting baby steps here. 3. And in. Yay! Can we remember anything about how the other one is supposed to be built? Well, it starts here. All starts with success. There. Start here. With you coming in. 2, 3, and 4. Then in the middle of the next iteration, which will be here, I will have normal smelters. And what I will want to do first is build my walls, or my, because I'm going to be backing up and falling off a lot. There's also a problem with this. Look at the effort we put into safety here. So I can't fall down and kill myself so easily. Right, what was the thing we needed afterwards? Can you build your factory as high as the cantina? It is possible to get up there, but it's very, very high. But that's like one of those, hey, I achieved something. Here's a Reddit post bragging about it. Let me think. This is going to be a inbound. And you will be a out from this there will be a splitter. Yes. And out from this there will be a splitter. Yep. And out from this there will be a merger. That makes sense. Good. Then we need one of these, but I think this is the alignment I'm looking for. Yep. And then the middle one. I don't have enough. Handcraft. Good night, Mark. I'm falling asleep here. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's me. My company's project got scrapped due to safety concerns from the customer, but the concerns actually did not have anything to do with the project. Damn unions. Yeah, all that, isn't that like... Seems very common where it's like, really? Is that the hill you want to die on? It seems like maybe you just regretted the project and you are looking for a way out. Okay, so that's the easy part. Then I need to put a merger in between. Is that a merger? Yes. Here. Which will aim for that one. Okay. Inbound. Inbound. Into here. Shit, into. Yeah. Maybe. And mistakes were made. And the next one will be on top of here. And the last one will just be all the way over. Okay, so now that needs to be hooked up. That's going to be a level 3 or level 2, because I don't have level 3 yet. And yeah, you're going to come out here. We'll get that. Except, crap, I can't take the same one because it's not fast enough. Well, I'll just take it next to the other one. So I'll build it at this point. Yes. It comes in here. Goes around. Comes around. Bound. Actually, whoa. Even I can see that it's not necessary this time around. So you go in and loop down there. You go out here to go further down, theoretically at least. And then oh, this one didn't even... I got lazy with this. I'd like to be able to do this today. That would be nice to have our steel done, and also done in a new and unique way. I've been really trying my very best, and I hope that's being appreciated. Of course it is. Like trying to do new things. Like that thing is new. The way I did that up here was new. The placement of the nuclear waste extractors. And this tower is also a new way. We did this thing that I absolutely disliked, and then by the perseverance of Everlist, it actually turned out not to be a bad idea. Of course, it never was a bad idea, but I needed to wrap my head around that. Which, as anyone who's been around for a while, is taking a bit of time. I am teaching you valuable lessons by being obstinate. Is that a word? And then I will teach you new and creative ways that if you know you're right, instead of just yelling and getting away, I will teach you that that's not gonna be successful nowhere, even here. And I'll teach you to sort of guide and persuade and just make me think that's my own idea, and then you will finally get to say like, yeah, there we go. Obstinate is a word. Perfect. Being open-minded to new ways of doing stuff by not being open-minded myself, and therefore showing you the value of, I wonder if I also have this behavioral pattern. So this is only the beams. That means that's very low. Go with the sit back and watch someone fail. Yeah, that's also fun. Really? I don't find that to be enjoyable. Sometimes when my forehead is all just red from the face palming with watching someone, I'll go like, no. This is not good for my health. Need to stop it. I don't know if that's correct, but it might be. And I will do the same thing here. Oh no, this is the other way around. How? I was like, why is it the other way around for this one? I couldn't remember why this one was the other way around, but it's because it's up here. Not sure if this is ever going to be relevant, but it's pretty cool to do this now. Right, I think that'll also look good with have these. They are perfectly equidistant. What are we missing? We're missing recipes. And we're missing recipes, raw materials, and power. So let's get power in first this time. Yeah. Beams. 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 Good. The last block was standing on the rail, not the foundation. This one? I think they were fine. Oh, there we go. Your receding hairline is caused by streamers not reading jobs in chat. Yeah. Let's see. I'll just dump out here. Ooh, that doesn't seem safe. I should have done the power first, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Oh well. Ah. No. And we do this again, but nothing is coming in here yet. Okay, oops. How many parts do we need to fire up? So it's not that many. 4 plus 3, that's 7 plus 3 more. That's only 10 entities we need to power up. So that is totally doable. Even for me. How is that one right there? Oh, because before it was on that side, but now I built it here because I thought that would be better. I guess I'd rather have it like this, now that I think about it. What? That's not the right way. Why is that an output? Oh, it's a splitter, of course. It comes in from here, but only if I do that. There you go. That was what I wanted. And I need this as well to do the same thing. Were you a fan of Castorio too? Yes, I liked it. It was good. Not a fan as in I'm gonna be replaying it again, but as in it was a good time. Let's see what the summer has to offer in terms of interesting games to play. Ooh, that's probably not what I wanted. Oh, right, it should actually have been here. And you should have gone from here to... the rare instances where I use the same power pole for multiple buildings, but it seems to work in this case. Okay, so now we only need to get inbounds. Interesting. And then let's try and do it correct the first time. What? That's not good. Somewhere this is a Mark 1. And there's a gap here, so it's further back. It's probably the lift. Get to enjoy a view over back here. It has to be fixed. This is also Mark 1. I guess, I was busy hype training here. So it's all your fault for the hype trains. If it wasn't for that hype train, I would have made it. Four left? Four? For what? Looks like it's working now. Right? The other one is idle, but it'll... Yeah, this is because it hasn't been filled up yet. Hey, look at that building. It looks like a thing. I don't know what it looks like, but it's... Yeah, I love that I make pillars and they go up and they go down, but they don't go all the way up and they don't go all the way down, but they go both up and down. Okay, which one goes first? Ah, no! I have to change it, actually. Huh. I have to get this part back in and become the... I guess so. Because I can't drag it... Well, I could drag it up, though. The first one will be the iron part. That's not a problem. That'll be here. Back. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, you wanted to go. Beams then? Beams are coming. Beams are gonna be this stream. Don't worry. Just, it's seconds away. It's 5 minutes away. So that's perfect with the time we have left. Oh, pillars that go sideways. Ah, right. Pillars go wherever they want to go. They have a mind of their own. They can do what they want. I'm not their boss. Shouldn't you be working better by now? Or maybe it'll just take a bit of time to get good. The part I dragged, this is... No, iron should be the first one, right? Oh, right. Iron should be in here. That's correct. Thank you. Please stop moving. Nice. One, two, maybe. Is it? Okay, so that should work. And this one, I'd really like to see it start being faster than this. We'll see. Okay, and then I could bring it up and over. I think that's what we do. I think we'll bring up and over. No, that's the worst situation ever. Damn it. Ah, cable. We never need cable, do we? It's the box of shame. Where's that box of shame? I don't see it. There it is. Okay, that's reachable. Oh, something started. I thought it was something that shut down. Okay, let's try. Clickety click. And looks like all belts are full now. I'm missing a good overview here. Let's build one of these. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. This looks good. And when these become twice as fast or more than twice as fast, they can go to multiple levels. Sweet. Then I'll actually probably have one going down and one going up, but that's different. And we should be having nice plumes of smoke here. 5. I wonder if we're getting something. Yeah, we see something over there. Nice. Ow. Yeah, 8. Sweet. Even more. Alright, that's only gonna get like, how much? 15, so 45 per minute here. So it's 45 per minute, and the one below is, well, less. No, the one below is 120. So that's what we make. We make 120, or we make 45. That means, for example, when we... Yeah, throw this one in. Not gonna happen today. Then... when we want to make, what is it called? It's called encased, this one. So instead of making 4 of these steel beams, which is ridiculously expensive, that's 16 ingots, then we'll make the other one that takes 7 of the 7 pipes, and 7 pipes is a lot cheaper than 16. 17 pipes is 10 and a half. Yeah. Is the iron belt running properly now? It looks like it. Look at them. They're working all in sync. And that's the max speed of the belt. That's a really good build. It's a really interesting build here today. really interesting, and I like that it gives me some opportunity or some option that I didn't have before. This one can be scaled. It can be scaled in quantum leaps of 45 of these ingots or 120 of the pipes. That means, let's say I need to break something later on, and I need to make something, and then we'll go like, okay, I'm gonna bring in some pipes. Okay, how many pipes? 120, because that's another floor. It's not gonna be less than 120. It's gonna be as close to 120 as we can get. Emily, the part you try. Nice. Yeah. So I am happy, and we even got. I mean, I'm not really gonna call this beautification, but that is quick. Maybe a little pillar would be nice over here. Little happy pillar. And maybe also a little happy pillar here. All good. And there can be one more level below here if we want to. There could actually be 2 levels, because I could also have one that's overlapping this. One of the next big things we want to do is make a hub, and I think this is kind of our hub, but I think I want to make it like even more structured. I don't know how, but we can do that somehow. Let's see what we can unlock now that we have some more of these things. I mean, vehicle, that's not even requiring anything here. This hypertubes, ooh, we can do the hypertubes. And logistics 3, we can also do that. Nice, that's a lot of stuff. And then it's a matter of starting working on the next level here for this. With some signs, it'll be great. Yes, yes, I'm happy that you forced me to do that, Everest. It was really good. It's really good. Of course, we're going to be improving this as we go along, and I don't know exactly how, but we'll come up with something and then try to figure out what we want to do about it. I like that we're starting to sort of see like some of these, even though they're just like straight lines here and there, that basically I want everywhere we look to be a question about what's going on there. Okay, where's that? Oh wow, the pipes. What are they doing there? Like all of that stuff, right? Might as well do vehicle for inventory slots. Oh yeah, absolutely, we'll do that. But now I need to wrap up because it's way past my my bedtime, and I need to get up tomorrow morning early. Last day of school for the kids, so I need to ship them off quickly. Anyway, good night. Take care. Thank you very much for the super generosity. We have these 2 beautiful hype trains that we see here. Barthak and Everest with the level 5, and Zilla and Eldrax with the level 3. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a round of Captain of Industry. Good night. Take care. And happy midsummer to the Finns and the Swedes who will be celebrating that tomorrow. Probably don't expect to see any of you, but drop by if you're wasted and just want to say hi. Good night. Take care.